Okay, we live, right? Great. Let's hope no more broken streams, I mean. I couldn't even stop it, to be honest, because there were some issues. So it went on for like 5 hours on its own, till I could stop it. Anyway, let's get to the action. There is nothing here anymore. Great. Only the fourth one. Okay, Fall of the Empire is done. Let me do these 3. Bloody Sanctuary is done. And then there will be only the main mission. Are you kidding me? Bro, chill, wait for your turn, my friend. Come on. There we go. Calm down. Of course. Holy. Wait a minute, didn't I? There's no way I didn't have that. I didn't, but great. Oh my lord. Yeah, I think I got what I needed from him, so why even fight him again? Even though let's deal with this guy first, because he's not gonna stop. Where the hell are you even coming from?
This way, quickly. Hide.
Inner peace, baby. Are you freaking kidding me? Man! What a shitty position to be at. Finally, bro. What should have happened a long time ago?
Damn it! Lost her! It's all because of you, Boyyyss.
Doesn't want to leave.
We walked through the palace gardens, trying to stay.
Reese.
That ended pretty smoothly, not gonna lie. Quick, nice and clean. No wasted movement. No waste of time. As it should be. On to the next. Okay, it's done. 3 and main.
General, I can't. The knife I've lost, I cannot.
General, killed, he grew, and now I cannot allow me.
Nice attacks. Oh boy. Oh, sub bro. What type of stupid damage is that? Yo, bro. Come on. Oh my lord. Where is that little shit, man? Wait a minute, give me a sec. Look at this guy, man. Oh, there is two, huh? Even better, okay, nice. My god. I have to snipe them. Freaking annoying. There we go. Yeah, they can shoot. There can be a pain in the ass. Okay. Yeah, bro, the combat is super addicting. Absolutely. Get him out of here. Oops, hold it right there. much freaking better. You just got the Maluka, huh? How is it against him? He's fun. Yeah, the audio and everything in total is really good. Okay, there is an elite here. Nice fight, bro.
Underclass riffraff! How dare scum like you do this?
I've got 100 mil, man.
Traitors.
Lucky, man. I'm rich as hell right now.
Don't they handle?
Bro, chill. No! You should have gone home, not trying to play the hero, and let me do the heavy lifting, you know? Bunch of dumbasses. Yeah, bro. You must be salivating right now. Pretty hard. Catch me if you can, buddy. Okay, let's kill this guy and play with the other one a little bit. Oh, there is another one, huh? Where are you? Where are you coming from? Oh shit. Sorry, bro. Sorry for trying to toy with you. Okay, where is my entrance? Chill, guys, chill. Yeah, super armor is annoying. You can, with a potent blow, which is a charged heavy, you remove super armor on most of the enemies. If they have a red bar below their health, which means they are in fury mode, you cannot remove it. That's how it goes, typically.
Siona, I've missed you so much.
General, he was following me. It's making.
Of course he's gonna kill him. You should have gone away. No? Stop, bro. No beanie? Yeah, no beanie. I mostly kept the beanie because it was cold. Now it's starting to get warmer. When I started live streaming, I was without the beanie, to be honest.
Don't stand in our way.
Let's get this guy out of here. Okay, 1v1. What you got for me? Okay, you've got damage for sure. But if I get my turn, buddy, it's gonna get real bad for you. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Ooh, thanks for the membership, brother. Whoops. Whoops.
Finally, the world we've been longing for is here.
Would you like to join me for some fun, Chad?
The typical story, you know, they got abused as a kid and they turned out bad. They thought the world is at fault because some bad people treated them badly. You know how it goes. Blame the masses for the fault of a few. Typical villain ideology. Karen's changed his opinions. Okay, two more sides and then main. The American and many others still, bro. Many. Typically, it happens in life. People getting pissed at everybody, thinking that everybody's at fault, blaming the world for their own problems. Okay, where are we going? This is straight up a boss fight. Straight life. No running around.
Subdue those bound to the chains.
Another world joke. The only issue that I have with the game is that some, or should I say most of the side quests have repetitive. Yeah, exactly. Everybody thinking that everybody is thinking about them all day long. Everybody has its own issues and problems to deal with. Whoops. Is that gonna... That did a shit ton of damage. As I was saying, the only problem with this game is the repetitive boss fights in these side quests. I wish they had each unique fights, but it's fine. That's its only weakness as a game. Now you do not do that against me, because you die. Because if I get behind, there isn't many bosses that can tank too much from me. This build. Specific behind target killer. Yeah, this is the last one. Too early. And the most annoying. Okay, I'm gonna do one of these before it gets activated to save me. What type of bullshit? I didn't think it would reach me, to be honest. Perfectly honest. The first two are just there, basically. Because they die in like one burst. Yeah, I cooked too. But as I said, I cook when I go behind them. That's when I... Yeah. Good back shots. You cannot go behind her when you do the shadow stack ability, which... Wait, that killed? That was a kill? Are you shitting me? Why is this stupid third-rate boss doing so much damage, man? Oops, bad timing. No, 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 no. Now it's time to die. Come on, kill this. There we go. She's kind of a counter for my build. Because if I pull it, I cannot go back. If I use my ability, it still does not send me behind his back. Because its back is its weakness. So they have designed it like that.
The chains belong to... You cannot again. Good.
Oh, wait a minute. Mastery 100%. Okay, so 150 points of mastery. It's the max. I have max. Well, not really max because you cannot use these two at the same time, but still. Otherwise, it's maxed. Both trees, common and spear, are completely maxed out. Or maybe javelin, there is one point out. Here too. Okay, am I missing anything else? So there are extra 9 points that I cannot place anywhere. Yup. This is a passive, they do not stack together. You either keep one or the other. Okay, as for the build, basically everything is stacked for rear assault damage, practically. Rear assault, rear assault, rear assault. Status effects. As you can see, attack direction. Rear assault attack damage 567. Rear assault damage increase 59%. Multiplier 29%. Stamina damage increase 30%. Brutal attack damage 20%. That's really good because the brutal attack does a insane damage. Plus you are on the rear already with it, so it does even more. I think 350 is the cap as the level for New Game Plus 2. Because I cannot really invest any more points to level up. Raidman Submala. Subma brother. That sounded like Muller for some reason. Okay. One more. How are you, bro?
General, the Pugry.
General this, General that, General do this, please. Help us. The chair is stopping the General, what can he do?
Hey! It's dangerous there, come here!
Nice. Very, very nice. He was a pain in the ass in the beginning. Not gonna lie. What did this guy want?
Do I know you? I'm here. Load him. We need.
Good talk, Boris. No clue what you said, but... what are you using? What weapon?
Help! Please help me! I was...
Which skill? That's nice. Spear, spear, spear. Spear is fun as hell. Whoa, bro, chill. Spinny. Okay, that guy is lining up some shots and he missed every single one of them. Good job, bro. This is how you shoot.
Beware, mortal. He's lost to
The red thing? This one? Special attacks. This is from the set. But you are far too early to get this set. You need to be at the 4th chapter. It's that one, Learn Frenzied Cleave. Basically it's a passive. Where your potent blows turn into this. Potent blows are your heavies, practically. Deals additional damage on a successful attack. You can keep attacking until your stamina depletes. Best set for the spear in my opinion. So. Everybody has opinions, which I respect. Doesn't mean they are correct, but you gotta respect them anyway. Where are we going? Yeah, but you are too early in the game for it. Dual wield is fun as hell, and I feel like it goes with the aesthetic of the game, right? Because it's like it's Berserker type of stuff. You go insane with the dual wield, to be honest. I will do a build for a dual wield probably, and start learning it. I have the sets for it, so it's not like I have to do anything special, just learn how the weapon works and that's it. I gotta kill that guy in the background. This one, not that one, this one. Whoa. Chill. Okay. Stop that. You guys think that power up would do anything? No. Whoops. These guys do some ridiculous damage. Heavy ass weapon. Whoa! Whoa, I don't want to repeat it again. Get out of here. Well, they are slow, but do a very heavy hit. Okay, this one opens from the other side.
truly a fool.
Okay, and you're the smart one, huh? It cannot really break her armor. Unless she does a burst. Could be different. Chill. Okay. By armor, I mean her super armor, not the normal armor.
Power here got to her too. Yes. Chaos has taken over this place.
Yeah, Great Sword is the slowest. It has the most stagger,
Isn't.
and it's interesting. Not my type of gameplay though, but probably I will try the other two. Obviously, I want to take the most out of the game. Because for the spear, I think I have nothing like any kind of experimentation. I've experimented with like 5 sets for the spear, maxed out everything, so I don't think there is anything else.
Keep waiting for Julian. You must flee.
Okay, boys. Too early. Which is never good. He's just super vulnerable. My god. Isn't he charming? I have no intention of dying here. Boys, my boy. Unless you do not get staggered for any kind of second. Yeah, he's on fury mode, which makes him go ballistic. Boris, chill, Boris. Basically, gotta keep doing more of the same. Bye-bye. Yeah.
I knew him as a neighbor. Yes, oh, no need. Jen, I
Okay, main mission only, right?
Stay strong.
I know. I have to face him, he's a pain in the ass to fight. Even though, like, New Game Plus, it took me 3-4 tries to kill him. Not much. The first time it took me a lot, like 5 hours. Okay. All done. Discovered. Oh, I think, yeah, I've played it until here, but I didn't fight the boss because I wanted to do the side quests. Yeah, good. So basically only the boss. Don't need to go around. Or at least very close. Wait a minute. Bruh. Fight him without doing any side quests or anything. He only has 2 phases. I don't want that. I want him with 3. Great. Raidman, are you here, bro? Okay, we have this guy who is on rage mode. Chill. Calm down. We got this guy too. Just unleash the most annoying ability. Holy God. Out of here. Who else? Stop spamming. Thanks. There is a bookshelf. I'm not too sure if how the game will stack on the next playthrough. No idea. Probably it will stack more because my stats are not all 99. So there is probably some more stacking in terms of difficulty and damage. We'll have to see. As soon as you did that, you messed up, my boy. I'll see. Probably not. We'll see though. Probably change to dual wield. Okay, let me get this first and then... Oh my god. Chill, bro. Kill this guy first. Oh. Fine. It's fine, I got the checkpoint. Okay, let me use this. Because it's like 105 or 112 mil. Which I wouldn't want to miss. And I got what I needed from there. So, goodbye from me. Cannot be opened from here. Then where the hell am I supposed to deal with them? It's fine. I will. Out of here. To be perfectly honest, I always forget where I have to go because the levels kind of look the same. Can't remember shit. Yeah, this cannot be open. Oh. Get out of here. Why the hell are you still enraged? I'd rather just block and be safe and deal with this bullshit. Why did it show the brutal? Anyway. what I needed from you. Already have that. Yeah, bro, he has lost it. Okay, this just creates the shortcut. I already played this level. I'm confused on where I left off. Which part I have done and which part I have not. That's cool. I wasn't targeting him. Thought it might work, but nope. I think there is an elite somewhere. The spiral thrust breaks the super armor in many of the enemies. Which is a good thing. Really need to fight them, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. There is something to get there, but I don't really need any of it. Okay, this is the platforming part. Floating in the air, I see. Nice. Bro, why am I floating? One was enough. Nice. Whoa, chill, bro, chill. Come on. I went too fast, to be honest. It was my fault. I've been more chill about it. Steady. Okay, where is this stupid bat? Die, come on. He waits for you there and grabs and throws you down. Annoying. From the other side. Yeah. Do all this so you can have this shortcut. And if you die, you get right through it. All that just to open a door. I only actually need these transmutation shards. Grab these. almost there. With this type, it's just when you break their armor, they die. It's basically done. Okay, bro. Peace to you too. I would have streamed earlier, but tomorrow there will be early stream. It just so happened that I couldn't go live. It just stopped. Okay, Ozma, my boy. Wait a minute, do I get the 3 phase now? Or what do I get? I did all the side quests.
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? Don't you see? The real enemy is humanity. Osman, look at how you've changed and what you've become.
Yeah. To be honest, I am the final boss right now. Yeah, right. It's just he cannot really keep up.
Khazan, we saved this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
Whoops, I messed up. Okay, fine. No. Okay, last one. Just block this straight up. Nope. Oh shit, I deserve it. I did it too early.
Why do you refuse to understand? It's time to let go of that.
But in terms of power, I am way... I would say... I mean, he does one-shot you if you mess up, but... if I lock him down a little bit, I cook him up. So it's more even out. Chill, dude. To be honest, this spamming is quite broken. You loop him up like that. It's like, the heck is he gonna do? Practically reset Shadow Strike. Shadow Reversal. Freaking tornado, bro. Straight up block this. Don't need to risk shit. Whoops. Too early on the ability. Okay, that was not something that I would have wanted to do there. I'm gonna lie. I could have looped him even more, do more damage. No. heals. Okay, okay. Again? Bro. Oh my god. Thanks for doing that, actually. Just what I needed. Is he gonna have 3 or 2? I did all the side quests, so... I gave him more space than needed, to be honest. I was just kinda seeing what he can do, you know? Okay, so he had only 2. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, did I get a different kind of ending or...
Reese.
You dare defy us!
No, if you do all the side quests and you talk with the scholar and then fight him, he has 3 phases, I think.
With your hatred.
That's what I got first playthrough. I talked to a scholar and I chose... I wanna do justice. I wanna know the truth. That's what I chose. And then I got 3 phases. This time I did not speak with the scholar. It is what it is. First time that you fight him, basically doing New Game, that's when he's the hardest, I would say. New Game Plus 2 and above, you kind of become too strong, in my opinion. Okay. You have reached the end of your 3rd journey with no new missions available. You cannot begin another. However, you can revisit and play previous. So there is New Game Plus, and New Game Plus again. Only 3 playthroughs, practically. And then... nothing. Seems you cannot start a new one.
You've defeated the Master of Chaos.
You're supposed to start your new journey through him.
Khazan, you'll become...
But you cannot. Interesting. So I can only refight the bosses. That's it. I guess the only thing left to do, I've completed the 2 first acts. No hit run on bosses. Practically I have the 3rd and the 4th to do no hit runs, and that's it. There is nothing else. Maybe do a no hit run with another weapon, but Beyond that, right now there is nothing else. I'm not gonna start a new game. Like, start from the beginning. Hell no.
You saved.
Okay, let me see. Blacksmith. All recipes have been added to the craft list. Devour. I have not read anything. Confront damage, rear assault, fewer accumulation, breeze dash, damage increase. Okay, this is a new set that I got. I mean, I've farmed all the set. I don't know if this is the every single set that exists, but I've gotten a shit ton of them. So if I want to go for another weapon, I can choose whatever I want, kinda. I don't know which one would be good for dual wield, but... Fallen Guardian. Potent blow damage increase, enrage, charge attack, grant fire attributes. Charge attack damage increase 20%. Beast Slayer. Frontal assault. Blow back. 30% stamina damage increase. What? Damn. Okay, Unending Tragedy. This one is with 8. Okay, attack damage increase for 7 seconds, 1% maximum, basically 20% increase. Crimson Tempest. Stamina recovery rate. DLCs planned for next month? Nice. Very, very nice. Master of Chaos. Dude, I have so many. I have no clue what would be good. $349. Okay. Okay, as for common, you just leave it like that. I guess. Okay. Gain the ability to use the 5th strike of a swift attack. Okay. Potent blows. Of course. 5th attack. X or Y after a sprint attack. But sprinting. Not very important. Okay, Howling Blade. During a swift attack. Activate a potent blow during a swift attack with a change of attack. Okay. Whirlwind. Okay, so it's passive, you can choose only one of them. Gotcha. Now I don't know which one are the best ones. It's gonna have to be some kind of experimentation. Leap up and attack nearby enemies. I feel like this leaves you very vulnerable. Looks cool, but okay. Let's go with this. Punishment. Can they use a finishing blow that follows the fourth strike? Sword dance. Free DLC should arrive by May. Nice. Okay, attack the enemy with Phantom Power. For 40 seconds of using Phantom Power dance, the Phantom will rush forward to attack alongside you when using Howling Blade or Whirlwind. Okay. Hold. Charge potent blows become dash attacks. Click the injured status. Gain the vigor effect every time an injured enemy takes damage. While under this effect, damage dealt increases with each stack up to a maximum of 10 stacks. Yeah, I'll go with this. Yeah, they are both passive. Do you know if the Esma set and scroll drop on easy? Probably they do. I don't really know. I haven't played on easy, so... Okay, Ruthless. Ooh, she's pretty cool. What is this? I can afford to get everything, so... Neutral back. Plus A after a successful guard. Dodging backward after a successful guard results in a dodge attack. Okay. Flash cutter. Doesn't matter, just take them at the moment. Actually, it seems like the dual wield is complicated to play. Interesting, it has more stuff to do. Charge to master. Okay, this is passive, this is active. Add it here, to X. Add it here to Y. E. Raise dash. Passive. Trigger plus B. Nullify incoming damage. Okay. Move left or right using you can move. Peace out, brother. Okay, what do I want to equip though? This is the Ozma set, which is a lightweight. Phantom sword dance, stamina damage increase 20%, sword dance damage increase, enemy exhausted damage increase. Phantom sword dance. Which ability is that? Which one was the phantom? This one? Yeah. Okay, I have only 5 actually. Wait, did Ozma drop me any of the set? Because that would be easy peasy. Sorry. Nope. 1949. Button low. Beast layer. Oh, it seems I have to cook Ozma up one more time. Okay, whatever, let's equip that. Set. Power. Wait, what? Where the hell is the thing that I crafted, man? There we go. Oh, I did a mistake actually, because I have the I have the jar. It's fine. Okay, let's see if I can kill him with the dual wield. Because right now I have no clue how to play dual wield, like, at all. Probably die.
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? You see, the real enemy is humanity. Ozma, look at how you've changed, and what you've become.
What the? Whoops. I didn't like that ability cooks.
Accept chaos. It will bring you unimaginable power.
Okay, let's keep this. Okay, the ruthless swiftly after each input in flurry of attacks increases being consumed stamina. Okay, frenzy. Ruthless. Okay, gotcha. Move that. Swiftly dash forward and slash the enemy. Okay, the dash can be used up to 10 and nullifies damage from the enemy. Powerful swing. Berserker mark. That one has such a short reach. This one. Jumps to the enemy. I haven't tried the other one. That's just a slash. Okay. That's the one that nullifies. Bro. Nice. Breeze rush. Okay, so both are nullifier. Both nullify damage. You can keep this one up. Sup, brother? How are you? How you been, man? Dude, this attack is sick. Damn! Go freaking mental on it. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm just learning the dual wield right now. Insanity, bro. In freaking sanity. And to think that the gear is not optimized yet. Freaking cook with it. Okay, so I have 2 nullifiers, 1 buff, and 3 abilities which do damage. Okay, I guess Phantom first and then go ham. That. I guess you stack fire or any of the debuffs faster with the dual wield. Did you attack like a madman? That's not good. Whoops. Run. Okay, how about the other nullifier? Because I've been using only one of them. Oh, shit. I'll do one of these actually. Just straight up blood that. Whoops. It's fine. So this is chargeable. Okay. Gotcha. Buff up. Shit, you have to be careful with this one. That stupid fire. Oh my god. Pretty sure I'm not being very efficient. What I need to be using, but You don't go straight up to the main boss when you're learning a weapon. Feel me? Good. No prize back.
Khazan, we saved this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
Shit. Come on, he transformed at the worst moment.
Why do you refuse to understand? It's time to let go of that weak mortal shell.
Why am I even keeping these two? Why not have the other? In rear assault, I don't really. There we go. Thank you. At least for the time being. Best start ever, right? Just say normal slash. Yeah, brother. Oh, please. Has a very low reach, obviously. Chill. Wait, what? My god, I cooked right now. Okay, you can charge that one quite a bit. Run, baby, run. Oh, how could I do that? Holy. No, no. Come on. No, no, no. There was no need to mess that one up. Like... There is probably a much better dual wield set than this one, but I haven't experimented with it to know. Piece of shit. Heal, bro. Ooh, that was close. it's not the best idea. Okay, it actually worked quite brilliantly. Somewhat. I just wasted some fury points for no reason. Too late. No! No, no, no. Oh, I did it too early. That ability is perfect for clashing with him head on. Really nice. But let me kill him. No. I need one freaking piece from him, man. And then we'll be fine. No, not crush a dream. No. I'll have to destroy all of this, like, useless gear I have. You just freaking confuse me. Bro, is Shadow Strike back at the reversal? Yeah. It's bug. How nice. Die in peace. It's freaking bug. Can't do much about it. So it's okay now. Freaking bug. now I think it's no problem. Yep. God, the damage from those freaking spikes is just next freaking level. Oh my lord. Love that shit. Oh, please. That was dumb of me. sake. Just spam that. Extra damage to him. Everyone you parry. Keep resetting. No, no way you didn't drop it, man. Come on, piss off. He didn't drop what I needed. God damn it. Who the hell has okay. The Wheel of Tempest craft sets. Oh, I have a lot of this actually. Okay. Well, why not do this one then? And then the tragedy. Okay, let's me go do one of these actually. That's locked. Good. Let's lock this guy. Lock. Lock these two. Lock the Ozma. Fugitive Mage. This one is for the Great Sword. Okay. Freaking finally I saw it, man. Okay, these are the same kind of just the random attributes which I can work with. Just log this one, doesn't matter. Like that. Good. There are actually a few ranks which I wouldn't want to destroy. But it doesn't matter. Do it anyway. Great. All that trash in the bag. Okay, I already did this. Beautiful. Nullified damage. Okay, this one is nullified damage. Some Tempest. Briefly become invincible of the activation, parry incoming attacks while dashing. Dash forward like a whirlwind to attack. Increase the attack range and damage of Crimson Tempest. Then, you have to assign it somewhere. Guess at B. And I guess, we'll see. Reverse. Flash cutter. This one nullifies damage too. How is it like it has so many nullifying abilities? Very interesting.
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? Don't you see? The real enemy is humanity.
I can already see the difference
Look at
on
how
the set.
you've changed and what you've become.
Does not work there, but yeah, that's the set ability. Okay, can do continuous ones with that. Fine.
Accept chaos. It will bring you
Yeah. We are experimenting right now, my boy. You gotta calm down. Please. Yep, that completely nullifies everything. Okay, not gonna lie, that cooked. Bruh, the heck is that That's broken, man. That set ability is broken as well. Still not... I'm suffering mostly with the normal attacks. I'm still not used to the combination between them.
Khazan,
More than anything.
we saved this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
No, we do not, bro. Shut up. Shit.
Khazan, why do you refuse to understand? It's time to let go of that.
Okay, the three that I have at the right button are must. I think like this one could be more useful for me. Don't quote me on it though. On it though. Ugh. Come on. Okay, buff up. Did I get flame up my ass so easy? Yeah, that's why I need that. Flash cutter. Yep. Damn, bro. God damn, and I haven't even changed the attributes yet. Whoever said spear is Does not, bro. Loving the dual wield, brother, in your life. Flash cutter. Still took damage. Chill, bro. No. None of that bullshit. Buff up. Go ham. Holy dude. Do one of these. Okay, we're living shit out of those. Don't tell me that was not enough. Dude! Okay. Whew. No. Oh, I know that stupid freaking chaos. Not good. Not the best usage there. Again with that bullshit. Actually dodge these. I want to remove that stupid chaos. Okay. Are you shitting me? I'm just asking. Okay, time to do this. Nice. That blood thing confused me for a little bit. Okay, now I have a mission to play with the gear. Okay, compose damage, attack stamina recovery rate increase for 7 seconds, dodge stamina cost decrease, bring dodge stamina recovery 100, learn Crimson Tempest. Okay. Okay, stamina damage, compose damage increase, composed. Getcha. I'll leave it at this, actually. It's fine. I ain't gonna touch that one.
You have succeeded.
Yeah, maximum stamina. Brutal attack damage increase. Swift attack damage multiplier increase. Okay. It seems so. You cannot. I mean, I cannot really go. And you cannot start a new game plus beyond that, David. Come on, bro. Give me no, not brutal. Give me frontal, man. Come on. No. No. Okay, I'll leave it at that. Doesn't want to give it. Maxed up. Good. Stamina recovery. 22%. Try and play a little bit more. Beautiful. Play with this. Frontal assault. Beautiful. Enemy exhausted. Okay. Leave it at that. Do I have a 109? Okay, I'll leave it at that. Critical stamina recovery. You cannot really put like whatever you want. That would make you too strong. Brutal attack, attack damage. Damage increase, good. What about this? Yeah, that's not bad. I'll leave it like that. Short Fable, is there any changes for New Game Plus? Except the enemies, yeah. The gear quality, you have epic. Not unique. The bosses will hit you harder, will like cook you. But your damage will increase. New Game Plus 2, basically, which is like the third playthrough. You go up to legendary gear. And the gear caps at 350. Which I am right now. And obviously the enemies hit harder, but kinda become OP, I'm gonna lie. They become too strong. I just switched kind of to the dual wield. I was playing only spear. Just trying new weapon. And you cannot start a new game plus
Khazan,
beyond this point.
why do you insist on fighting me?
And just keep fighting the bosses again.
The real enemy is humanity. Osman, look at how you've changed and what you've become.
There was no need to take that flame. What the? Why is everybody saying spear is OP? Dual wield is sick though. You need like a lot of setup to do that with the spear. That kind of damage. Yeah, bro, just trying dual wield. They play a little bit differently, they are both good. All the weapons are good in the game. Yeah, different, quicker,
Khazan,
kinda.
we saved this world. Do we not then have the right to
Lower range. go. He's not letting me activate it. Messed up. It's fine. I guess it has that only if you do it instantly. Immunity. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, the spear has better reach. But this one has a way faster. Like, the attacks are so satisfying to pull off with the dual wield. Okay, let's go fight some other boss because I got bored of him. Let me get the Lacrima though. I'm still learning the dual wield. I do not, as I said, I do not really know the combos in terms of normal attacks.
Princess Alina.
A princess? I don't think I've killed one of those before.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh god. Okay, that nullifies. this one leaves you vulnerable. What I'm seeing, the swift attacks. So you have to be very careful when you use it. You might mess up. There we go. Yeah, you get stuck on it. Interesting. Dude. Do you mind? Why are you running? Maybe too early. Oops. That's not happening. Zelda. Huh, only one last update? What am I missing then? Not much. $350 is the best gear that you can have. Just 350. That's the cap. From what I can tell. Oh my god. Not that it matters here. Well, I go to the level up and I cannot. I don't think you can, right? Because it says required 0 there, so. The stat cap is 99 though. Yeah, probably. I mean, in May there is gonna be a DLC from what from somebody said something in the chat about it. Yeah, we'll see. You are very strong, to be honest, like this. Like, you know what you're doing. What you're doing, you cook bosses. Yes. I didn't really know how to play the dual wield.
No.
I'm just learning it right now, basically.
That stench! Chaos! We should have guessed.
What the? He got me with it? Piece of shit. Can't continue that for too long. That stacks you with chaos real good, actually. It's better to dodge it, to be honest. Come on. Scalpel? Yeah, Scalpel is very annoying. I'm gonna lie. I'll try him, but let me kill this guy first. I've played Spear for like the third playthroughs that I did only Spear, so I wanted to do a switch up a little bit because why not? Oops. Chill. Same. As soon as I got in the demo the spear, I haven't touched any other ones. But the dual wield for me slap too. They seem to be very fun. Okay, that was the wrong ability actually. Yeah, same. Oh, this thing. Stop chasing me, dude. What did I do? I'm done. Relentless bastard. I want to end him in style, not gonna lie. Pussy. We've got speed too, boy. Okay, that's cool. That ability.
Luca took there was hell.
You know,
Yes.
Elevate. Thanks, bro. Yeah. I know all of his bullshit. I already did him no hit damage. But with a spear though. Who's the guy in the water arena? Water? Ah, there is from a side mission. Starts with G something. I don't know. Yeah. In water there is Troka. Troka is a woman though. Troka was the hardest for you? Which area is she in? The second one? Or you mean is in the same area as Troka? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, he's actually really hard. He's a pain in the ass. No, it's not this. I think it's here. Exactly, yeah, Guaido. That's him. I think it's this guy here. And Guaido is hard. Guaido, whatever you call it. He's a pain in the ass. And I think he's here. No, it's not here. No. It's not here. Okay, same location as Trop. I can't remember for shit, man. Not gonna lie. I always have to look around again. Wait, what? Where did that hell bar come from? Okay, this is the boss. Oh, which one then? Wounded ally. Yeah, I think it's this one, right? Has to do something with Ildia. That health bar is gonna be annoying. Let's hope it gets replaced. I wouldn't give it a 10, I would give it a 9. Not a 10. Okay, open this. So what? Well, that is the boss.
Thank you. For Lydia was all they kept me the last time we spoke.
This up, boy. Oh, brother. Before. More than likely be this one, right?
Sure, it's good that he's looking out for her, but to keep Tristan from seeing her, I don't know.
How dare you?
Yeah, this is the one.
Who the hell do you think you are?
I'm your daddy, boy. Do not de-transform me like that, man. I get killed. His stamina recovery is broken. That's what makes him OP. You can mess with me though. No. Chill, bro. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Elysia, my love, I'm coming to you.
Guido was my friend.
Guido was a piece of shit. That's what he
If
was.
Guido were alive,
Thanks, bro.
do you think?
He has like Maluka's combos, obviously. It's just that his stamina recovery is cranked to 11. That makes him very annoying to deal with. Okay, what the... I don't know, man, if I'm using like the best abilities or not. Holding blade. Okay, Gale Scar removal, vigor. Pose increases, okay. Use detonation of vigor. It's a Joker Herald, bro. Is it worth it? Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely.
You've defeated.
Yes, I have defeated. And as I said, you cannot start a new game plus, boys. Basically, you have new game where you start the game at the beginning, then new game plus, which basically you beat the final boss on new game, you unlock epic gear, right? Then you start a new game plus, you beat the final boss, you unlock legendary gear. Then you start a new game plus, and then you can go up to level 350, and that's it. You cannot start a fourth gameplay. That's what happened as soon as I defeated the boss. So basically you are 349 is the max gear. I would suggest for anybody playing, just try and go max level, then you can craft at the blacksmith, you can craft the gear at your own level. Basically each level that you are, that's what the gear is gonna be available to get crafted. I've got it. I think I have like, I don't know. How many sets are there in the game? Okay, so there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15 sets. Okay. 15. 15 times 3, 45. Okay. 45 sets I have. Master of Chaos, yes. I think it's by defeating Ozma. He drops it. If I'm not mistaken, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, he drops it. Yeah. I don't know, bro. I just got many of them by exploring. Some I had to look up guides on where they are. But like the majority, like 80% of them, I got them just by going every single corner of the game. Doing my first playthrough mainly. So I have like almost everything. I'm losing this one. For the spear I use this. For me is the best. You miss only this? Really? No. I'm 99% sure it drops at Ozma. Showcase spear build, yeah. I'm using the jar head just to get that extra proficiency. Basically like 30 damage more. Okay. So in terms of attributes, I have all like stacked rear assault damage basically. Rear assault everywhere. Stamina, rear assault. As much as the game allows you though, because it will not allow you to add everything. Otherwise you would become too strong. There's no need to even get that because I don't really use it. You don't get assault. These are just extra abilities that you want to have. It's not like they are the main I use. But at this point, you have everything available to you, so you can play with it however you want. online sense, yeah. Max. Didn't I upgrade it to max? Maybe I messed up, but yeah. Yeah. I just forgot, but yeah. I have points for everything, bro. I just didn't see it. Okay. It's not bugged. Good. Same. As I said, as soon as I got it in the demo, it was a done deal. I knew what my weapon would be. This is a loop that you can do, where you keep shadow reversing it. Counter this with a strike. You can use Phantom Heat Wave for all these, but it doesn't matter much. Come on. I did it too early, actually. Though it's a glass cannon set, so like you mess up, you're gonna get cooked. If I get behind your back, it's over. And this guy is kind of a counter for this build, because you cannot stagger him.
Luca turning into that creature.
But yeah, behind, I cook.
Yes.
Yeah, bro, let's go fight the final boss. Now I need a build for the great sword too, a set, and I'm good. I feel like the sets that have practically 8 pieces to form the full set, I think they are the strongest ones for each weapon. Not gonna lie. Be warned though, because this one is... Everybody plays... People love. I don't really love it, bro. I don't like slow weapons in any game. I want speed, ability, agility. I like the dual wield too, but great sword, I don't think I would love it that much.
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? The real enemy is humanity. Osman,
You're not gonna do much.
you've changed. And what you've
Oh,
become.
come on. Stupid cross. You're not gonna do much damage from the front. It's all about... Stamina break. Getting behind the enemy. Yeah, going because of the freaking fire. Patience, basically. He's gonna eat a shit ton of damage. I can just loop him here. One light, 2 heavies. Bye bye.
Khazan, we saved this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
Reversal. We're gonna be fine. Nope. Just go Phantom Heat Wave or whatever it's called. to be fine. Just do one of these. Get freaking destroyed, bro. Block that. The heck? Why did it take so much for that, man? Oh shit.
Khazan, why do you refuse to understand? It's time to let go of that weak mortal shell.
Wait a sec, let me remove this. I don't need to watch cutscenes anymore. What didn't I upgrade though?
Accept chaos. It will bring you unimaginable power.
No, 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 no. Oh, shit. France is very important. Very, very, very important. Okay, let's check. Another loop and he's dead. For 5th phase. As I said, 1 light, 2 heavies. But doesn't have a chance in that, at least that phase. Yeah, it's insane. When you no longer have stamina, then you just go with the abilities. Chill, bro. Oh shit. Maybe they bugged this stupid stone, bro, because... Seriously. Takes too long to destroy. Oh, no, I'm dead. Where the hell is the chaos, man? Yeah, bro, like I did a charged one, charged the spiral thrust, and I don't know. Typically you could destroy it pretty quickly. And the boss gets staggered. Did that shit too early, which is pretty bad. didn't really loop him as good as I would have wanted to. Almost killed him, man. This bastard. Okay. Bye-bye. The potential to cook. Yeah, the potential to cook him up when you go behind is just ridiculous. Because like you, even like base, even if you do not buff the rear attack damage, the game tells you that you will do extra damage from behind, right? So if you go and do what I did, which is basically buff every single thing in terms of like the rear attack, you do some insane damage. Absolutely ridiculous. I even added this one 20% for brutal attack, so it does like 100k plus. So it's pretty insane. I don't know, I've tried like 5 different sets and builds and stuff, played with everything, because I'm pretty much stoked. Yeah, in terms of spear, I don't know what else can you get. Because you get such a big stagger on bosses. I mean, there are a few bosses which you cannot really stagger for too long, because they are built like that, but it doesn't really matter, because they have stamina anyway, so if they go out of stamina, you can get behind and at least do half of their HP. Almost. Like 40% at least. So doesn't really matter. Yeah, but you lose the, you would lose Frenzied Cleave. I've tried that too, combining with this one. Rear assault damage increased 20% is very, very nice to have, to be honest. But if you do not have Frenzied Cleave makes this set the best. This passive right here, which changes your heavy attacks. Otherwise it wouldn't be that amazing. I tried the golden set. It's just that this one has insane speed, which you want with the spear, right? You cannot do this with any other set.
Look at me. The chaos has her. Her soul is being distorted.
Yeah, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit. By the way, that's the perfect way to counter her. Keep resetting her. Yeah, he didn't do the brutal before, because that would have been even more insane. Okay, she's confused what's going on here. Whoops. She should be dead now. I didn't do that too early. Dude, you get so much lacrima just for, like, even fighting the bosses. Let alone winning. Even a shitty mob, an ad there, gives you like 23k at this stage. I don't know why I read before I was in, like, New Game Plus 2, basically, that the max level is 446. That's not true. Max level. Okay. It's for the DLC, maybe? Maybe. They modded that shit, probably. People are weird, man. Okay. Yeah, 300. The information found there suggests that in theory the maximum level... nah, no theory. We can confirm it with facts. That is only 350. And you cannot go above New Game Plus Plus. You cannot start a new game for the 4th time, basically. That's it. That's the cap. So right now, if I want to go and start a new game, I cannot. This is where I am at. I really liked it. I didn't even know, to be honest, that you could transmogrify however you want it. That was very neat. Portal blue? What the hell? Ooh, okay, these would look cool when dual wielding. Full Berserk mode. Yeah. Okay, now I have every single set. Yeah. Or not. Big gear first. Shaman shoes. Ancient mage, but I have this. That maybe just means that I have never crafted it or anything. Or it hasn't dropped. Probably. I don't think I'm missing any set.
You've defeated the Master of Chaos, but I can still sense rage within you.
This may not be the end, but just the beginning of something else for you. Probably that's gonna be addressed in DLC. On the true ending, which has the main boss with 3 phases, he says, Khazan says, he still has his revenge to take. There is some kind of eye or something that has been corrupting Ozma, from what I got from the lore. Something like that. Probably some kind of mastermind or something. Bloody Sanctuary. Maybe the boss of the Phantoms. Maybe he did something. Okay, what happened? Man, I have not played Black Myth Wukong in a long time. So it's not gonna load, huh? Nice. Rear assault. Attacking enemies from behind deals more damage than attacking from the front. Yep.
Reese! Stop! Please!
Yeah. Okay, not the best timing. Come on. I don't really know about Stellar Blade that much. Haven't played it.
Forever and ever.
Come on, dude. Nice damage though. Gotta be careful with this set. If I get hit, I get cooked though. I don't have a PS5, bro. All these mage fights have that shield, man. The elf, the princess. This one too. Have this shield that protect them. Again this? Why do you do this to yourself? She fell to the ground. You still did the
Reese!
third damage.
To save her now, mortal.
You know, I don't really like it when I de-transform at the worst time possible. Doesn't help much. I have to do her like this because her staggering time is insanely low. Oh shit. Oh no.
Now
Okay.
you'll be one of us, Khazan. Forever and ever.
You fucked up, Khazan. I don't know, bro. Like, besides, for now at least, I don't think I have anything to do. Actually, I have something to do. Get the no-hit runs on Act 3 and Act 4 on all the bosses. Probably. Stream often? Yeah, every day almost. Sleep time for me too, yeah, it's 1 AM right now. I streamed today I streamed later than usual, but I streamed during the day mostly. Okay, bro, thanks, man. See you tomorrow, for me too. I get some good sleep. Get some work done, and then stream again. Yeah, I'm actually gonna let her kill me and stop. Thanks for watching, by the way, everybody. Yeah, as I said, I will try and master the dual wield for fun of it, and get no-hit runs on the last 2 acts. Because I've done Act 1 and Act 2 no-hit. I need to do the Act 3 and 4. Anyway, see you on the next one, boys. See you tomorrow, basically. Peace out.